Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Relax, Jacob. I'm just interested in what makes you tick.
Anyone else said that, I'd walk away. Most Cerberus people try to play like the elusive man, hiding bullshit behind a smile. But you? I like what I've seen. I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
I know you and Miranda worked together. I got the impression it might have been more than that.
It got a little close. Then it got really far apart. The rest isn't your business, Commander.
Anything that could affect the ship or the mission is my business. I need to know you two won't be a problem.
Now you sound like Cerberus. It's not an issue. It was a long time ago. That's the end of it. I think that's enough talking. I appreciate your interest, Commander. I appreciate you dropping it, too. Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. Make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Commander. What can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look. Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
I'm pleased to see that you're getting along with the new crew.
They're as friendly to me as people from a group like Cerberus can be. And they've got you vouching for them. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties, that was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I trained to become a Spectre after the Normandy was destroyed, but it didn't work out. Too much politicking at the Citadel. Nobody was willing to take risks. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Salarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the Mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the Mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
All right, I am Renegade Shepard, so I'm gonna help him take out Sidonis. You might as well just get ready for that.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
The weapons upgrades have gone in beautifully. This thing packs a hell of a punch. It just might give us a chance against the Collectors.
More than a chance.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talk to is polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
You better not be you better not be rude to my BFF here. I don't mind shooting any one of these people.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Sarah's Ice Bradley? You didn't? Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle, when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now? You and me.
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way.
I don't know if it's just me, but I hear a lot of beeping on the Normandy. And I know it's not my apartment because I took my headset off and it's not coming from in here. So it's in the Normandy. What is that beeping?
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish he weren't. Sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch a breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
Manager of capacity, I got to upgrade. Dr. Chakwas couldn't handle the liquor like me, but I, of course, got cybernetic implants, so. Still a little shaky, though. Okay, there we go. Sobered up. Okay, it was the med bay. Medical lab. Making that beep sound. Okay, what do I need to do now? I don't think I need to talk to Gabby. Or... what's his name? Keep forgetting people's names.
Colony's gone missing.
Ferris Field, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet. Our mother-in-law is giving us grief. Operative Lawson assures me the transport team will physically drag them away if need be.
Alright. I don't need to go downstairs. Zaid is there, but I don't have anything special to say to him. Did I get anything new? I didn't get any fish yet because I haven't been to the Citadel. No, not really. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Omega. Tell Arya about these gangs and what they're about to do. And we'll go branch out into the galaxy. Well, we gotta explore this system a little bit first. Now that I think about it. Do I got enough to make that mid-bay upgrade? Well, maybe I want the metajet capacity upgrade right now. There we go. Trauma module. Oh yeah, Unity heals your squad to full health. Definitely need that. Alright, I don't got enough for that anymore, which is fine. I don't want any of this armor, or I'm not going to use it. We'll probably make it later. But we'll focus on our upgrades and the ship upgrades first.
No messages for you, Commander.
Good to know, thank you. Just let Arya know that she was going to be attacked by those gangs until we took care of them. Alright, let's change Garrus's armor. I got him some new armor, of course. Let's do that.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Well, if it works for you, it works for me.
Come on, let me in. Arya's expecting me. Oh. Nothing to see here.
What do you need?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard.
Let me return the favor. We're sending you coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
What's the catch?
No catch, I don't need it, and I don't want it to go to waste.
Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Yeah, thanks for not telling me about the mercs that's there.
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up.
Will do. Most likely somebody on my ship. I don't think there's anything else other than that. I'd like to get Arya a favor a little bit by getting that. I don't think there's anything I need to buy. What's my credits looking like? You would say decent, but stuff is so expensive in this game. Anything less than 500,000 is not the best. I don't think there's anything I need to buy here. I don't know. Let me just check real quick before I leave. Terminus armor. 10,000. I don't need that.
Protesters have again attempted to extinguish the ship memorial flame on Torfin. Authorities issued warnings, but Admiral Hackett asked that no arrests be made.
Sniper damage. Blood Dragon armor.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Task Squad.
Alright, let's get out of here. I remember the only thing here that I really might want to get in the future is sniper damage for people like Garrus and Thane Creole Slater in the game. But right now, you can just focus on this assault rifle because at some point I get assault rifle training and then I already have that invested. Alright. Alright, we got some stuff to do out here. Alright. We're gonna start from this way and we're gonna go to the right. Moderate, no. If it's good or rich, then we mine it. But if it's moderate or below, we don't mine it. That's what I'm doing.
Probe launched.
That's a good, not wasting credits or mining survey gear.
Probe away.
Probes.
In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
And I have tech powers, so I need that.
Launching probe.
I like to mine them until they're depleted, if possible. Later in the game, I won't be doing that because it's a waste of time. Just do that.
Away. Launching probe.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
She'll be able to make the med bay now. I won't use it right away, but I'll make it.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Yep, got more than enough to get that med bay research project done.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Depleted. Nice. Alright, let's get some more probes. And fuel.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's do that med bay, medical bay upgrade. All right. Now I can do the facial reconstruction whenever I want. Now I know people say, "Oh, you should take it into Mass Effect 3." I'm not a fan of it. I'm just doing it now because Renegade playthrough, you know. But if I fix it in this game, then I have the option of getting me a health boost in the next game. And I like getting upgrades like that. Sorry, too much phlegm build up in my throat for some reason. Having some issues with my sinuses for a long time. Okay. There we go. Resource rich. I need to replenish my platinum. I almost said palladium. Platinum is low because of that med bay research project. Looks like I came to the right place because I'm getting a lot of platinum. Nice. Replenish it all.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
It says pour, so I know something left. I'm not gonna waste too much time here. It's fine. It's fine. There's other planets.
I have detected an anomaly.
General distress. Beacon auto processing interrupted.
Yeah, it may be a mission on this planet, but I still got to steal the resources. How many probes do I have left? 16.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Status of system operator. General distress. Beacon auto processing interrupted at parse point AC065531.
Alright, that's good enough.
Launching probe. I have found something.
Alright, this might be the mission that Cerberus wanted us to do. Save one of their operatives. Let's take the Cerberus operatives here with me. Yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and put that in right away. Let's see. Weapon damage. Let's give him that. Oh, Cerberus leader. Probably the best one for her. Squad health. Squad weapon damage. I like that. This one better. Weapon damage. She still gets a health boost, just not as much as she would normally get. Some platinum. Alright. Let's get in here, team, and
They've seen us.
Nice trick.
hang on.
Gravity's with me, brother, huh? Drop.
This weapon is, it's pretty strong, but like, it's not enough ammunition. That's the downside. Not enough shots. Memory sucks. Here we go. Ooh, just in time. I think an engineer will have more time, regardless of whether you got the upgrade or not.
Heading to cover.
Grabbing cover.
Get in the right spot too. Jacob,
Going
get
to
by.
ground.
Thank you. Okay. So they have Agent Rawlings. Cerberus operative. The data could conclusively prove Cerberus involved in Rachni experiments. We believe Rawlings possesses a cipher that can be used to decrypt the data. Without his cipher, the data could take years for Eclipse to decode. So I don't know if anybody watched my Mass Effect, my first Mass Effect 1 playthrough, where we did discover a ship where the Rachni had escaped, and there was audio recordings on there of a Cerberus operative mentioning how they were doing experiments on the Rachni, and they should have treated them like POWs instead of treating them like test subjects, because they were smart and they managed to launch themselves out into space. It was like a small little quest line that you had to find after you did the Novaria quest line. And so technically, places like Exogeny and Binary Helix are fronts for Cerberus. And a lot of the stuff in Mass Effect were actually directly orchestrated by Cerberus in various ways, other than, the Reapers and Saren and stuff like that. But eventually, now that you got this game, things, of course, start to involve Cerberus a lot more. But I guess they found one of the operatives who knew about that Rachni stuff, and they might have evidence. Rawlings proves difficult to capture, having insuitated himself on a ship for the Traverse, Anakin Traverse. He had won over the loyalty of the ship's crew, who believed him to be a human dignitary on a mission of discovery. Our own agents managed to disable the ship and hobble his defenses long enough to extract Agent Rawlings. We lost a lot of men to obtain the asset. This data had better be worth the expense. Subject interrogated. Interrogation has failed. Despite some of the most advanced interrogation techniques, Agent Rawlings managed to evade our questions. We applied more invasive methods. He proved resistant to those as well. Eventually, Agent Rawlings' resistance caused tempers to flare. We could consider it unfortunate that Agent Rawlings did not live to pass the cipher. Yeah, they killed him. We had men working to decipher the encryption now. As long as we control this data, its mere existence means powerful tool against Cerberus. Okay. Can't say that I blame him, but I am here on behalf of Cerberus, so I'm gonna have to take that.
Blow your ass away!
Both could do that. Engineer versus engineer here.
Right with you.
Right behind you.
Get over here. Combat drones.
I'll tear you apart.
There we go. A little rougher than I expected it to be, but... Ooh. Once I get a better weapon, it shouldn't be that difficult to take down a group like this. There he is. He didn't make it.
This computer contains the encrypted intelligence extracted from the captured Cerberus agent. The information could adversely affect Cerberus if it were ever circulated publicly.
Let's keep the data for myself.
Data received.
Normandy's still in control of Cerberus. I don't know. They might just get it anyway.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Operative data file. Edie, I have logged and begun decryption of the data you recovered from the Eclipse base on Lorik. Preliminary searches show that the information pertains in illicit operations in which Cerberus was involved over the past 5 years. Should this information be released, it could severely hinder Cerberus' ability to operate openly in the galaxy. It will take me a year or more to completely decrypt the information. Okay, hello from the Reds. Had family on a colony, got hit. I used some contacts with the Reds and found a couple of people who said they could get you this message. You might not have much use for me. You spent too much time with the damn aliens. Pretending your time in the gangs back on Earth never happened. We had this issue before with Finch. When I was in the Reds on Earth, it was not a Earth first movement, a human first movement. It was just a gang, a regular gang. But he, of course, whatever. Anyway, I know you weren't happy when I found you at the Citadel a couple years back, but I'm glad you're on this. I hope you find whoever took my people on Freedom's Progress and kick their scaly asses. I'm glad it's a human finding these bastards. I'm glad it's you. Do the Reds proud. Okay. Take care of Garrus. Nayeli Butler. Commander Shepard, my husband was one of the men serving on Garrus' team. I don't know how much Garrus talked to you about what happened. I don't know the specifics myself, only that my husband died in a trap set by those bastard gangs. I know Garrus blames himself. He took every shot fired at his squad as a failure on his part, and it was clear when he sent me the message about my husband that he thinks it was his fault. My husband would never have wanted that. He was proud of the work he did with Garrus' squad. He was taking back Omega from the gangs. He died fighting with honor. I miss him. God, I'd give anything to get him back. But whatever happened there wasn't Garrus' fault. You're his commander now. Please, if you can help him stop blaming himself, and please don't tell him that I sent you this. Thank you. Why not send him this? There's something he needs to hear. But it's fine. You know, sometimes you can't get to somebody when other people can, so. I don't think I need to do any walking around or talking to anybody because I haven't did much. I got 4 points now. Let's see. Let's do more tech mastery. We get that extra recharge bonus, more health, more Paragon Renegade influence, and research costs, -15. So I'm assuming I'm going to be saving materials since I'm using an engineer. We'll see. How many probes I got left? 5.
Launching probe.
Try to find some really big good spots.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
One more left.
Probe away.
Alright, next system has Normandy's crash site. Come on, I'm trying to get that
Launching probe.
big element 0. It's good enough, I guess. It's not that many planets in the game that have a good amount of element 0. So when you find them, you definitely want to get that stuff. Especially if you got a character that uses biotics or a character that uses tech powers. You want that element 0. I'm playing an engineer, and I got biotics in my squad, so you know, I'm always gonna need it. But you definitely want to do it when it's something Shepard needs. You want to keep doing, getting that element 0. There we go.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Give me them sweet, sweet resources.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh, moderate. No thanks. No thanks. Nope.
I have detected an anomaly.
I bet.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Scans have found something.
free crash site. Just cleaning my apartment today. I hurt my lower back pretty bad. It's been a problem for a while, for a couple years, but I'm really feeling it today. All right. We gotta find dog tags. 1 of 20. Walking through old Normandy. Just sad. All right. Got 15 more. 15 more to go. Galaxy map. Mm-hmm. Data pad of Navigator Presley. Let's see. Spoke to the commander about this. I corrupt all these damned aliens aboard the Alliance most advanced ship. I just don't trust them. Let's see, especially, but uncoverable data. That damned Asari and Aquarian. What does commander think this is? A zoo? This guy. He was really racist. With the Quarian, it seems she has some kind of pilgrimage trying to improve the lot of her home ship. I can understand that. I would babysit I'm assuming with the uncoverable data, babysit my children or anything. But if she has to be on board, I suppose that's not too bad. And then the last one, for a while now, and I'm taking a look back at past entries in this journal. Unrecoverable data. How blind I was at the time. I came on this ship firmly believing humanity was on its own in the galaxy. Corrupt Shepard brought all these aliens on board, and there's no way we could have accomplished what we did without them. I am proud to say, Corrupted, of course, died for any member of this crew, regardless of what world they were born on. Some nice growth there, Navigator Presley. Rest in peace. Nice. All right. Oh. I just noticed that the names was at the top of who it was when they popped up. It doesn't show in the journal, does it? Of course it doesn't. But you get that that little wall thing in Mass Effect 3 for all the lost soldiers from the Normandy. Got the old N7 helmet. There we go. The Mako. It looks salvageable. Those steep pods. I'm in there already, right? Yeah. Normandy SR1. Got 4 more. Flash with Caden. Got 2 more to go. Just appear, please. I need to get out of here. Freaking cold. Who likes being on ice planets? Well, I'd rather be on an ice planet than the ocean planet. Let's put it that way. There we go, a dog tag. It's 1 more. Come on. Just need one more dog tag. You gotta be kidding me. Just need one dog tag. Number 0. I know I didn't get all 20. No, I didn't. Maybe I did get it, and I just don't know. Maybe I did get it. I don't know. I could say I did. Put it here. That's the point of putting a memorial statue over here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I do still need one more. Come on. Looking around for this one dog tag. They appear randomly, so why can't it just appear somewhere? Guess I didn't know these was here. It's two of them I missed. There we go. Jeez Louise. Oh, man. I got them all. Sacrifice their lives for the Normandy. So it's the least I can do is collect the dog tags for their family. You know. All right.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Normandy crash site data received. Commander Shepard, the Alliance was grateful to receive the information you found at the Normandy crash site, and we've sent it out to the affected families. By finding these dog tags, you have provided peace of mind for a lot of people, Commander. I thank you on their behalf. It's my pleasure to help out the families of the Normandy crew. Seems like more of a duty than whether it be a renegade or Paragon or whatever. It's something you should do, you know? Alright, let's get out of this system. So one more system left. Two more systems left. Don't worry, I won't be doing every system like this. Just Omega, really? Because it's the beginning of the game and I need resources. I have very little resources. Rich. Okay. Now when I'm done.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
That's gonna be good enough.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Screw it.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
There we go.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Nice. Uther.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Report away. Launching probe.
Alright, that's good enough, I guess. I gotta see something about this planet. It looked almost... It's very blue. Let's see. Punished with UV and gamma radiation. Yeah, I figured it was too good to be true. From the class F star it orbits. Utha is no one's first choice for planet to land on. Covered in seawater, Utha has a hydrosphere and ozone layer similar to Earth's, but that simply isn't enough to ward off the life-killing radiation. Wow. Its nutrient-rich, oxygen-poor atmosphere goes unchanged by the few proteins that have managed to form in the ocean's depths. Wow. Nitrogen-rich, oxygen-poor atmosphere. It's already bad. Not just mentioning the UV and gamma radiation from the sun. Jesus. Utha, however, has served as a way station for slaves escaping their Batarian masters. What little land it has is tectonically stable, and its considerable radiation belt and electrical storms grant cover from many common types of sensors. Fleeing ships technically hide on Utha long enough to discharge their drive cores and stock up on deuterium before trying to make it to the cluster's mass relay. If they got data on the planet, then I mean the slavers have to know it exists. It's one of those planets, almost but not quite. Say, oh, this is a nice Earth-like planet. Nope, too much radiation. Nope, food makes you sick. I mean, the plant life on the planet makes you sick no matter what you do. All kinds of stuff. All right, we're gonna leave the system. And so I know some people like to go here later, but I'm going to the Citadel right now. Mainly because the submachine gun that I'm using, the Shuriken, is not a weapon I can continue using. And if I want to do Zaid's quest right away, I need a better weapon. So I'm gonna come in here and we're gonna get Kasumi, do some stuff on the Citadel, and then we're gonna go take care of Kasumi's quest, and then we're gonna do Zaid's right away.
Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Give me a second, let me go to the restroom here. Alright. My back hurts pretty bad. So it took me a while to get up. I hurt my back. Let's see. A few years back, can't remember what year, when I went to Washington, D.C. I was staying in an Airbnb, slipped and hurt my lower back. And every now and again, the pain comes back. If I strain myself real bad in the lower, below my waist or whatever, crouching down. So I was cleaning, scrubbing some stuff.
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
And now my back hurts again. Okay, Kasumi.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
I bet.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
There you have it, people. Shepard or Farman. Probably not on purpose, though.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
All right.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
Not bad.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy. His mansion's famous for being hard to crack, but I have a way in, and I think you're gonna love it.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware?
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
If the information's deadly, we have to keep it out of the wrong hands.
Donovan Hawk is the last man I'd want holding this information.
Alright.
We'll see what we can do. No guarantees.
Sure. But I bet you're dying to see what it's like to come along on a high school.
I am.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Alright, Kasumi. I'm gonna take her right away. And I need these Cerberus with me right now.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just what it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand over yours?
I don't have one. I'm not a biotic.
Oh. Well, when you objected, I thought...
You humans are all racist.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You think a Geth would stand out?
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the City Buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot!
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chum, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip. Sir, yes, sir.
Right, look at me. I'm not searching Chong.
I swear to God, I didn't touch anything.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
I'm getting that everywhere. It's a pain in the ass. Who do I talk to about it?
Our station commander is just beyond the scanners. Out and to the right. He can reinstate your IDs.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Are you not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Don't change it. Anonymity is useful in my current mission.
Sure, you're a goddamn hero. It's not like we have to worry about you smuggling guns in or something. I just put a block in the system. Officially, you still don't exist. And you won't get hassled by the security checkpoints. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost Spectres is still kicking.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
They didn't make much effort to confirm my death. I'll make about as much effort to tell them I'm alive.
Fair enough. But if you have any friends in the Presidium Tower, they might want to know you're all right. I heard you and Counselor Anderson used to be pretty tight. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined C-Sec so I could stay in one place, put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with C-Sec, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm going to retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. They fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial. The Keepers got things restored fast. Tesseract Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
You just told
Head
me.
through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little.
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rulebook.
C-Sec has changed.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in C-Sec.
The C-Sec took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hana. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakera Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the C-Sec security cordon. The Alliance Embassy has issued a travel advisory for human visitors to the Citadel. Would you like to hear it now?
Let me hear the travel advisory.
Due to recent adjustments to the Council, humans may find aliens on the Citadel less friendly than usual. Alliance citizens are advised to limit their time in non-human sectors. Group travel is strongly recommended. If you feel you are being followed or threatened, talk to any nearby C-Sec officer, or contact the embassy through the station network.
That makes it sound like there are anti-human race riots going on.
There have been 26 incidents of large-scale civil disorder aboard the Citadel in the past 2 years. Many non-human residents disagree with the Alliance-led restructuring of the Council and wish a return to the status quo.
Yeah, that's the difference when you let the council die. Instead of the humans being seen as heroes, a lot of people are against them.
That explains the tension on the station. Is the Alliance doing anything to calm the population?
Any further information has been deemed inflammatory by the Office of Information Management. Be advised that your inquiry has been forwarded to Citadel Security. If approached by uniformed officers, please cooperate fully.
What?
Let me hear the travel advisory.
Due to recent adjustments to the Council, humans may find aliens on the Citadel less friendly than usual. Alliance citizens are advised to limit their time in non-human sectors. Group travel is strongly recommended. If you feel you are being followed or threatened, talk to any nearby CSEC officer, or contact the embassy through the station network.
I think I asked that. CSEC presence?
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
Sounds like a police state to me.
The result is improved safety for all residents. Be advised that your statement has been forwarded to Citadel Security.
Wow.
If you are approached by uniformed officers, please cooperate fully.
So CSEC everything I got to say. I'm a Spectre lady.
It looks like this place has recovered from Sovereign's
Or
attack.
VI.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on a Reaper. References to the term exist in some parahistorical theories on galactic extinction cycles.
They're really selling the Geth did it message. Bet you can't even say Reapers without inciting a panic. Reapers!
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
All right.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Wow. We go to get those supplies that's needed for us on the ship. Ascension novel. Revelations novel. I don't know why I always buy those. Because they don't really do anything.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wong. Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost is believed to have been destroyed, with no survivors on record. Details are sketchy due to a news blackout. This is the latest in a series of frontier settlements lost by the Alliance. The Hanar Shrine of the Enkindlers plans a prayer vigil for the deceased. The Hanar maintain that the lost colonies are the Protheans' wrath after human explorers defiled a Prothean data beacon 2 years ago on Eden Prime.
Emily Wong. She has her own show now, I guess. Alright, this is something you want to do before you go talk to the council. Because if you're already a Spectre, you won't get the...
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Well...
You know, for a bunch of cheap touristy crap, your prices are pretty high.
I am sorry you feel that way. There are many stores on the Citadel. Perhaps another would be more in your price range.
So, you're saying I'm poor? Just because I'm not as well off as you doesn't mean you can hold yourself above me.
What? No,
Hey, everyone! This store discriminates against the poor.
Please, calm down. As an apology, I'll let you have my station employee discount. Is that acceptable?
Well, alright. But you still hurt my feelings.
Please, enjoy your shopping
Wait,
experience.
that wasn't what I was trying to do.
Welcome back.
I'm just browsing.
Of course. Take your time.
I guess as a Paragon is the only way you can do that. With the hamster. I don't know if I want to get this fish yet. Because it's just going to keep dying. So we'll wait.
I heard that those lakes up they're not. You ever been up there? No. C-Sec won't let me. They say I'm a risk. They think every Krogan is dangerous. Damn Turians. Should kill them all.
Shepard! Welcome back to the ranks of the living. I wasn't sure you got my message.
It's been a long time, Captain.
It's Council now. I had to give up my commission when I joined the Council. I'm glad you came. Though I was hoping the rest of the Council would be here for this meeting too. Unfortunately, they rarely listen to me. Sometimes I wonder if Udina would have been the better choice for this.
The ambassador knows how to play politics. Just tell him what you need and let him figure out how to push it through.
Unfortunately, that usually involves pissing off the rest of the Council. They veto my suggestions and nothing changes. Truth is, I just don't have the knack for compromising my principles. A bad trait for a counselor.
Nobody said this was going to be easy. But I know you. You get things done.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I doubt Udina would echo it. He thinks I need to work on my people skills.
I'm still not clear on why you wanted me to come.
There's been a lot of talk since you came here. Some of what I hear has been, frankly, a little disturbing. I wanted to give you a chance to explain your actions. Maybe get the Council to see things from your point of view. But they refuse to see it. You let the previous Council die during Sovereign's attack on the Citadel. They feel you'll always put human interests before galactic concerns. Rumors that you're working with Cerberus haven't helped. What are you doing out there?
What did you expect? You left me for dead. Turned your back on me, just like you've done to our missing colonists.
We thought you were dead. As soon as I heard different, I sent you that message. I know you, Shepard. I know you wouldn't work for Cerberus without a good reason. Something more is going on here.
Yeah.
The Reapers are moving again, but not through the gap. It's the Collectors. They're behind the colony abductions.
The Collectors? We hadn't considered that. With so little data, they've always seemed like a fringe threat. If they're a front for the Reapers, this is big. But even that may not be enough to get the Council off its tail. The others have spent the past 2 years convincing themselves the Reapers don't exist. I tried to get the truth out, but they don't want to see it. It's just easier for them to accept Sovereign as a Geth warship.
Are they blind? What about Vigil, Prothean VI on Ilos?
The VI in Ilos shut itself down. You're the only one who spoke to it. Just like you and your crew were the only ones who spoke directly to Sovereign. Officially, the existence of the Reapers has been dismissed as a myth spread by Saren to convince the Geth to follow him. We both know the truth. But I've spent 2 years fighting that line, and I don't have much to show for it.
The original council was made up of a bunch of blind, stubborn morons. The new council looks just as bad.
It's up to you to stop the Reapers, Shepard. All I've got is a title if you want it. I can reinstate your Spectre status. I won't win any popularity contest, but they can't really object. Your title was never officially rescinded when you died. Besides, you're still a hero to humanity. And the Council knows the danger of discounting our opinion.
I'll take whatever asset I can get, old friend. Coming from you, it's as good as the first take.
Not quite the same level of ceremony. And more symbolic than useful, but it still has weight in some corners. The rest is up to you. I'll keep the Council and the Alliance off your back. Shouldn't be too hard if you're operating out in the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
I got a long list of people I didn't want to see, and your name is right at the top.
The feeling is mutual, believe me. Your return is a bureaucratic nightmare for us. I hope you didn't do anything foolish, Counselor. Like try to arrange a meeting with the Council. There could be serious political ramifications.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Counselor. Good day to both of you.
Sorry about that. Boudin has never gotten over the fact that I got the council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
What do you keep him around for?
He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
They're here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say anymore. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
How've the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy. Much as I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Since the destruction of the Destiny Ascension, planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have reached another impasse. The Asari Republics has ceded its share of defense responsibility to the Turian hierarchy. The Human Alliance maintains a majority share of forces.
The tension between the groups is pretty high. Gonna make my rounds here, find some stuff to buy and whatnot, talk to people, and then we're gonna do some Kasumi's quest. So I want to get that.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet?
I want to get that submachine gun.
It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it.
Human.
Very hostile.
I understand you sell hunting supplies. I'm interested.
Why would human scavengers need guns? They only strike when their prey is weak. Like that time the Citadel was attacked by Geth and you killed the Council.
As I recall, you had a fleet here to protect the Council. Sovereign blew right through them. Too bad your admirals didn't ask us for help sooner. At least you've got us here to protect you now.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that you're gonna help me by selling these weapons at cost. Because you know humans are the best defense this place has right now.
Fine. You've got it. Now buy something and get out.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Go to hell.
Yeah, as a renegade, that's what you get. And you don't get, this is my best store in the Citadel or something like that. Because nobody wants Shepard's endorsement. I like the Aegis vest. And Sentry interface. Let's get that too. Submachine gun, pistol damage. I'm gonna get this new sniper rifle for Garrus, but I'm not gonna get the sniper damage yet. It's too much money.
Where's that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Thorian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demile flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
That's what bartenders are supposed to know, the local news.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
This is green.
Guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextra DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
Let's have another one.
You are. Anything else?
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone get 3 of these. Anything else?
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet. Anything else?
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rinco. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you one?
Oh yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing where stuff goes in.
I have to admit, that sounds better from female chef than it does from male chef. I usually don't say that very often in this game, but definitely. The recall got me. Thanks for sticking with me, people.
People want to hear your story, Shepard. Khaleesa bin Sina al-Jilani, Westerland News. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You punched me when my questions hit too close to home. Do you have a minute?
Sorry. Don't remember, don't care.
But the people remember you, Shepard. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to abandon the Destiny Ascension.
I've had enough of your disingenuous assertions. I knew this was a mistake.
You think you can keep treating the press like this and get away with it? Check this. Did we get it? Nice.
I'm a Spectre. You can't do nothing. That is pretty harsh, though.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
It's a GameStop reference there. You're barely getting anything back. These guys looking about to fish.
What do you want?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fishing lakes.
What? I told you. Why, thanks for telling me. It's all this talk.
Oh, wait. How far back is that autosave? I should have saved first. If you buy a fish, is it after I punched her? I think so. Her eye is not bad at all. I'm gonna make the sacrifice and buy a fish so I can sell it to that Krogan. Let me just see if I got this stuff already. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Autosave is saving my butt. The reason why I'm doing this is because I'm going to do the Renegade option here. So in order to do the Renegade option, you got to go over to the gift shop, buy a fish, and then sell it to this guy. Still end up with a fish in your cabin later, but let's see.
I overheard you talking about the fish on the Presidium.
You mean there actually are some?
Sure, I just got one. I have it with me now.
I'll pay you for it.
What, you don't think I'm hungry? I went all the way up to the Presidium fields. Why should I give it to a random Krogan?
I'll pay you a lot for it.
Oh, all right. It's obvious you really want it. Here you go.
Aren't you saving that money for a new gun?
Who cares? They wouldn't let me use it here anyway. Thank you, human. Many Krogan must have dreamed of this day, but I get to be the first.
It's just a damn fish. Guns are better than fish.
And you get 1,000 credits. You're tricking that Krogan. I didn't realize you actually had to buy the fish. This is the legendary edition. Maybe I won't have the ship in my cabin because I just sold it to him. I guess we'll find out when I get back.
Greetings, Earth-clad. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
You ship salesman.
You know what I haven't had in ages? Ramen. My grandmother used to make the best ramen. Delicious. Thinking back, I really should have stolen her recipe.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
A source reports that the attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress is being investigated as a possible terrorist attack by dissidents from former Council races. While no formal statement has been issued, the Council has made formal information requests of the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I'm on a very important mission right now.
I don't doubt it. The savior of the Citadel would get nothing less.
The problem is the damn bureaucrats. They won't get me the latest astrographic data. You can't save the galaxy with star charts from 2183, right?
2183? Why don't they just give you a slide rule and ask you to eyeball it?
Exactly. That's why I need a reliable supplier who can sell me updates at wholesale.
Wholesale? Of course, Shepard. Anything I can do to bring the fight to the Geth, you've got it.
This feels kind of ridiculous, tricking him, because he would give you a discount anyway, whether you lie to him or not. But
now what's this?
Crap. I couldn't get both damage protection and that tech upgrade. I wish.
What do you think, Paul? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you like for little Jack Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I bet you don't make many sales. This ward isn't exactly the Presidium. Not a big market for expensive tech here.
The Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
That's a noble goal. But maybe if you took off a few percentage points, sales would improve enough to offset the balance.
I cannot hold a sale without permission from the district manager.
How about for one special customer with a large credit account? Someone like Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel?
Oh, you're Shepard. I didn't even think Well, you must get injured frequently on your missions. I could give you my employee discount if it would encourage you to make a large purchase.
That would certainly encourage me.
Please, browse our catalog.
Another Metagel boost. I'll take it.
This looks interesting.
And then life support webbing. I need to come back here to get damage protection.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine, Rebecca. He's a perfectly healthy toddler.
This Gladness is a thief, and I want her arrested.
What? I was just walking by.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not. Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan. Just because the Vol Clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with CSEC and accuses me of stealing his damn ship.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
You have to be rich to afford your own ship. It's great to dream big. You should aim low.
Yeah, I know. It's just nice to think about. Flying it home by myself. Seeing my parents be proud of me. Right now I can't even afford to get off the station.
Do you spend a lot of time at the used
I gotta
ship?
say that again. I don't like being that rude
We've
to
got a lot of nice models.
certain
I'd
people.
like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but
Gotta say that.
A ship would make a great pilgrimage gift.
I like saying that.
you know about the pilgrimage?
Gotta be better if I had Tally with me.
On hers.
Wow. I didn't know anyone here would do that for one of us.
You say she stole your credit chip?
She must have. When I left the Certa Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Certa Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chip?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. And she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Alright, let's find the chit.
What can I get you? The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station.
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chip. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
Shut up. Just like finding reasons to be racist. It's crazy.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can I get you?
A Volus was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
Oh, yes. He bought some environmental system drivers, then left without his chit. I didn't notice he left until he was already gone. If you see him, tell him I have it here behind the counter.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I felt her hand.
Please move along.
You forgot your credit chit at Saronis Applications. The clerk is holding it for you.
Oh. Well, the Quarian could have stolen it.
I'll close this event report, but I'll be watching you. Get a permanent residence, or I'll run you anyway.
Are you two serious?
What?
You falsely accused this girl of stealing from you. All you have to say now is that she could have stolen it?
Now, just a minute.
And you? She gets harassed and insulted by this guy, and you throw in a threat to arrest her for vagrancy?
How about if I run you in for obstruction of justice?
You think you're gonna run in a Spectre? I think both of you should get out of here.
Son of a...
Thank you. I wish I could give you something more than words.
What the hell was that C-Sec guy's problem? He had no evidence that he did anything wrong.
I don't know. Everyone's been like that since I got here.
I gotta just, you know, get those Paragon points there, because they just piss me off sometimes. They really should put a renegade option there, too. Maybe punch them both or something. I don't know. Yeah, I know it's supposed to be my renegade playthrough, but some things I just can't help, and I'm just gonna go ahead and keep doing what I want to do while being a renegade. Sometimes it's gonna take some Paragon, you know, but that's how it is.
Received a new message at your private terminal.
Samash Bhatia about his wife, I think. Mr. Udina offered to pass a message for me. I wished again to express my thanks for your assistance in retrieving my wife's body. While nothing can ever banish the pain of losing Nawali, being able to see that body was treated properly helped me more than you can imagine. I can understand that. I have opened the restaurant that my wife always wished to start. Back on Earth, Nawali's picture hangs on the wall, and Alliance soldiers eat for free. It is the least I can do to honor the courage with which both you and my wife have served humanity. Sincerely, Samash Bhatia. That's very nice. And he fulfilled his wife's dream for her. That's spectacular. You're not dead? From Emily Wong. You're alive. How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years, but didn't offer an exclusive interview to your favorite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know. Emily Wong. I agree with that. I wish I could just call Emily Wong for an interview instead of dealing with Miss El Jelani. Oh, my back hurts. I'm trying to adjust myself so I'm not sitting the wrong way. It's my lower back too. That's the reason why it still hurts. So being sitting down doesn't really help 100%. I need to get my heat pad on, but I got to get up in order to get it. Yeah, that's the hard part. Consort Shiara. Commander, I thought my gift of words had been incorrect and an embarrassing notion, but my contacts tell me you yet survive. I am pleased to hear that your journey continues, though I sense that you head towards an even deeper darkness. When you fought Saren, only your resolve was tested, and now I fear you cannot rely on your own strength. Take whatever steps you must to ensure that those battling at your side fight with clear minds and gentle hearts. Be well, Consorts Shiara. You and Garrus are alive. Dr. Chloe Michelle. Yeah, people from the city, they'll come contacting us after they find out we was there. Dear Commander Shepard, I'm relieved to hear that you were alive. I was devastated to hear of the destruction of the Normandy and those people who didn't make it off in time. After you went missing and were presumed dead, I feared I'd never see you or Garrus ever again. You and he did so much to help clean up the wards when you were hunting for Saren. The galaxy needs more people like you. And I'm glad you're still here to protect those of us who've grown to depend upon both of you. Is Garrus with you again, by any chance? After being so happy to hear of your survival, I wondered perhaps he might have ended up with you. I left a few messages on his public accounts, but you know how he is about checking his mail, and I don't think the common address I have for him works anymore because he hasn't returned my calls. Always so busy on his grand crusades, his great passions, that he focuses on them to the exclusion of anything or anyone else. Anyway, if you know where he might be, I would really love to hear from him, or both of you could come by next time you're near the Citadel. Thanks, Chloe Michelle. I wish you can visit her. She is really into Garrus. And it's kind of weird that if Garrus don't get romance, he can't end up with Dr. Michelle, even though Shepard can romance Garrus, who is a human. See if Joker has anything to say. I need to do some research, and then I need to go on the heist.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
What is this, high school? Both of you, find something better to do with your time.
Of course, Shepard. It is a minor issue.
With a nuclear response.
Joker.
Shutting up now, Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Upgrades in. Let's just make these, even though I'm not going to use them. Well, maybe that assault rifle will be good.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lied of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
I had a feeling you were holding something back.
Apologies, classified information, but you've earned the full story. Need to know me, what I can do, what I did. Wasn't lying completely. Initially, just did recon, but uncovered data. Troubling. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term, no. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The Krogan are dangerous enough already. With an unchecked birth rate, they could endanger the whole galaxy.
Exactly. Solarian government agreed. Authorized STG to take steps. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created a new version of genophage. Released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal. Not a murderer. Genocide. Unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive. Still, have outliers. Worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy. Allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population. Avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger. Averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left side's clean, capable, running smoothly.
You were protecting galactic stability. I'm glad to see you were willing to do what was necessary.
Indeed. Collectors doing horrific things may face hard choices. Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time, tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite. Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some
calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Funny.
Something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Commander, I very much enjoyed sharing that ice brandy with you. But I hope I wasn't too unprofessional. Brandy goes straight to my head.
It's nice to see you let your hair down.
Guess I hadn't realized how much those feelings needed airing. But I didn't give you much of a chance to vent. So tell me now. What do you think?
The Collectors destroyed our ship and killed our crew. They're gonna pay.
Then I have a feeling their days are numbered. You don't have many enemies. Live ones, that is. Well, promise me we'll share a bottle every year. The next one is on me.
I know Miranda doesn't have anything to say yet until you progress the story a bit, so. I haven't got nothing else to say yet. Alright, let's do some armor changing. Let's change some armor. See? Fish still there, even though I sold one to that Krogan. So we gotta keep coming back and feed the fish. This for shields. Health boost. Increase ammo capacity. Let's do that for now. For health. every trophy for Mass Effect 2 Legendary Edition. Wonder why they got rid of the sound system in Mass Effect 3 for the commander's cabin. Alright, let's go straight to Kasumi's mission. All moderates. Poor. Depleted. Here we go. Beckenstein.
You cleaned up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Why didn't she wear something dressy?
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover.
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get the neural implants inside.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
What's in the gray box that makes it worth all this trouble?
The gray box holds KG's memories. Everything from all the codes and plans he stole to all the time we spent together. Wrapped up in those memories is the secret he stole. KG never told me what it was, but the information got him killed.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for. This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
Solomon Gunn. A pleasure.
Sir, the scanners aren't
Okay,
picking anything
bastard.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilion just to cause trouble. Do you? You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
If it makes you feel more secure, she can wait outside.
Good to see we're not going to have a problem. Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person. And no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
Don't worry about it. I can handle it from here.
That's good, because you'll have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and case the security. We'll figure out the next step then.
How did you ever contain that situation in Harlem?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam! Done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
That goes to a security room. We'll probably have to get in there at some point. Let's case the vault and figure out what we have to do.
Say, what's that over there?
Hawk's bedroom, I believe.
Wow, who's his architect? This is a very impressive place.
Or a very large one, at least.
Large and impressive.
I hear Mr. Hawk's vault is exquisite.
Who could know? He never lets anyone near it.
One of the clips slacking off. Data pad. Private Reams. No way we can sneak out of that party. The place is locked down tight, and Security Chief Rowe's in charge. No way Rowe would let that get past her. I'd rather stand around board or guard duty than risk her wrath. Sorry, Samuels.
Chief Rowe, huh? She sounds like a hard ass. If we could tap into the guard's communications, I could probably use this information.
It's like he's slacking off. He doesn't have a problem with getting Chief Rowe mad.
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password-protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG can get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it. It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields. One sec. That should take care of this area. Let me unlock that security room door for you. There we go. Ready when you are.
Perugia.
Got something?
The password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. We still need that voice sample from Hawk.
All right, had to get up to help my robot move because it was stuck. All right, let's talk to Donovan Hawk.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
There's always someone gunning for people like you and me.
Yes, that's true. I'm glad you understand.
Frankly, I'm surprised your security isn't tighter. It's a ballsy move opening your front door like this.
Yes, I suppose it is. Hopefully it sends the message that I don't fear anyone stupid enough to step up to me. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile. They only have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
Whatever.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Let's go crack that voice scanner.
Not yet. I like to do that all at once.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
I have authorization from Chief Rowe.
Okay, 1 second. Chief Rowe, Samuels. Have you given access authorization to Mr. Hawk's private rooms?
They have access, Samuels. Now stop bothering me.
Got it. Sorry to bother you, man. Okay, you're clear to go in. Enjoy the party.
Security right there.
Look for anything we can get useful DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet.
It's clean.
It's a plant. Found a sample?
No. A credit chit.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the data pad. He seems to have obsessed over this. But I'm not sure there's enough. Let's keep looking.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
No DNA. Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack Cage's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
No hair, no skin flakes.
The housekeepers must be thorough. Empty. Too bad. A cigarette would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
There's other ways for you to get into these places, but they make a lot of noise. Like you can escape and you can get into the room from the balcony, but then you got to kill guards on your way in, so that's not ideal.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
All right.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in on the Greyhawks. It's not far. Creepy. Michelangelo's David. Just... wow. Think we could get this out through the door? Hawk has good taste. I'll give him that. Ugh. Rachni Queen. I guess everything's valuable to someone. This looks like Quarian script. Wow. This has got to be old. When was the last time the Quarians wrote on stone? I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk!
It's a pretty big deal, so I'll read it. About some history in this future world of Mass Effect. The Statue of Liberty was the target of several terrorist attacks over its 210-year lifetime. But in 2096, a motley crew called Freedom's First finally brought the statue down, protesting the induction of Canada and Mexico into the United North American States. The New York chapter of Freedom's First wanted a symbol that they would secede from the new union if necessary. In early morning hours of November 1st, they smuggled small arms and 15.5 tons of high explosives onto Liberty Island, shooting or capturing the guards. They planted the explosive under the pedestal and detonated them at 7:37 a.m. The statue crashed to the ground in pieces, unexpectedly killing 4 of the Freedom First terrorists. The remaining team members were apprehended after long manhunts, but the damage was done. The outrage at the secessionists kindled the flames of the Second American Civil War. So, in this timeline, they had another civil war. Probably included Canada and Mexico, which apparently was added to the North American states, United States, at some point. I don't know how that happened, by force or if it was like unanimous between the countries. I don't know. On November 4th, President Caitlin Chang signed an executive order to rebuild the statue. Approximately 1/10 of the steel beams and copper plating from the destroyed statue was recovered and used in creating a new statue. The original's head was put on display at National Museum of American History in Washington, D.C. It remained there for 2 years into the Battle of Washington. During heavy shelling by the secessionist forces, the head disappeared. A new statue was completed in 2101, and the fate of the original pieces was left for speculation and pulp novels. Interest flared up but briefly in 2159, and photos surfaced of the head in a cargo hold of a star freighter. But by the time human media were far more concerned with the future, in the face of humanity spreading out among thousands of new planets, a statue titled Liberty Enlightening the World seems small and quaint by comparison. So, the United States, I guess, including Canada and Mexico, had a civil war. During that civil war, somebody stole the original head of the Statue of Liberty that was destroyed by that terrorist group, Freedom First. And then I guess later, somebody posted a picture of it in a star freighter, but nobody really cared because they had already made it out to space and had colonies by then, and the new Statue of Liberty was already built. So this is the original Statue of Liberty's head. I'm pretty sure they should send somebody to take this after we're done, but there's no option to mention it to anybody.
I feel like his eyes are following me. Yikes. Doesn't look like much, but that might be one of the most valuable pieces here. Turian art is rare outside of Palaven. For good reason, I say.
Turian art, huh? What is that supposed to be even?
This is nice. Oddly relaxing. Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley.
A little bit of Dragon Age there. The original Darkspawn Ogre.
A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it.
Alright, here we go. No, I want that Casa Fabrication Locust. There you go.
A Casa Locust? No. The Casa Locust. The gun that killed 2 presidents. Gorgeous. It even comes with a perfect copy, too. I'm sure Hawk won't mind if we borrow these.
This looks interesting.
That makes the whole quest worth it. Especially if you don't have an assault rifle. You gotta have a good submachine gun. And the Casa Locust is the best one. Trust me. It has the least recoil and the best damage. Wait. Codex. Casa Locust. I gotta read this one because it said the gun that killed 2 presidents. It has a history, so. The gun that killed 2 presidents is the infamous legacy of the Casa Locust Model 12 Locust, originally created for the Systems Alliance, who wanted a lightweight weapon for the heavy gravity worlds. The Locust designed to overcome the limitations of traditional submachine guns at long range, which it does do. That's the reason why I came to get it. With bullet velocity of modern weapons already pushed to the limit, the Locust designers sought a way to improve accuracy through reducing weapon kick, and which it does. They created an internal floating belt that absorbs the gun's recoil with minimum jarring of the gun frame itself. The barrel, magazine, chamber, and operating mechanism all move within this bed, which absorbs shock with springs and buffers. This creates a platform stable enough that the Locust can use auto-targeting software, usually reserved for the match-grade weapons. Here we go. Locust lethality on shields targets has been applied, amply demonstrated. In 2176, a Virginian patent clerk named Michael Moser Lang brought a Locust concealed in a shoulder-mounted video camera to a photo opportunity between Enrique Elngar, President of the North American States, and Chinese People's Federation Premier. Yeah, it does say that. Yang Zong, at a distance of about 25 meters, Lang pierced the kinetic barriers covering the stage with the first blast, and when Zhang heroically tackled Angular to remove him from the line of fire, Lang successfully blast went through the Premier's body and fatally wounded both men. So he tried the Chinese president, I guess, or whatever they call the Chinese leader. I don't know what they call him, prime minister. I'm sorry, my history isn't the best. I guess jumped in front of jumped at the North American United States president to get him out of line of fire, but he still managed to hit them both. Let's see, Donovan Hawk's collection contains 2 antique ivory-handled Locusts modified to take thermal clips. A detachable data drive rests in the lining of the box containing a Omni-tool specifications for fabricating copies. A quick trip to the extranet reveals one of the weapons has the same serial number as Lang's original. If it's a fake, it's extremely well made. So not only do we get the guns, but you get the the schematics to make more. But I'm guessing this guy, he managed to shoot the United States president and the Chinese leader, delegate, prime minister. I'm sorry if I'm messing that up, but that's why it's called the gun that killed two presidents. So you can call him a Chinese president, I guess, if other people are.
Oh my God. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goldthorpe. It's code locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Casimir. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open, but you're still going to die. No!
Have I got your attention?
Gotcha.
Kill them!
Checking blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in. Now!
I have to hit him with that devastating black hole gun at the beginning. I'm gonna need... There's no opportunity to switch between here and where I need to go, so let's go ahead and put the missile launcher on. I'm gonna need it later. All right.
Damn it! We have to find another way. You got it.
Come on. time though, it's so loud. Seemed louder than usual.
Here they come. Murderer. Going dark. Find more field. You got it.
Nice. All right.
This might be useful.
Keep them busy. I'll take care of this myself.
On our right. Going silent. You're dead. I'll tear you apart.
All right. It's time for the real battle. They should put another weapons locker right here, right before you go outside. That would have made sense.
done this the easy way, Ghost.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
Look left. You see that?
Lay down your weapons.
Gunship's back and with full shield. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield. Now you see me.
What did you tell your friend, Kasumi? You're doing this for love?
Look straight ahead. Going dark. Got a clear shot. Here we go. Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart. They're to our left.
Even if you escape, I'm scouting the galaxy for you.
Going silent.
Nice.
Careful, men. What the keeper fits face neck.
There we go. Good thing they're homing missiles.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Okay.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
Hawk knew you had the cipher. I'm sure others do too. It's only a matter of time before someone finds you and the secret gets out.
You're right. I know. I just... It feels like I'm losing him. Again.
You have to do this, Kasumi. You know that.
Go
I don't feel...
Keiji-san.
I feel bad doing that. Get the Casa Fabrications Locust, and yeah, definitely needed that weapon. Up my combat drone.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Now we can get tech cooldowns. Excellent. That should help a lot. Let me see. Any more conversations I get with Morton right now?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how Scale Itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
That's just gross. Well, no, Garrison Miranda don't have anything to say, so let us get going. Let's see. Let's go back to the Citadel, see if I can bite it. Ah, my back hurts. That damage protection. And then let's go do Zaid's quest. It's pretty early to do his quest, but I am a renegade Shep, so
Only half our fuel remains.
I don't have to wait.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
Sir, it's a 15-centimeter serrated blade.
You humans are all racist.
Need to head down. I think it was at Seronis Applications. Yep. That's most of the money I got. Wasn't enough for me to get the next upgrade. Redundant field generator. How many more I need? One more. Damage protection. Alright, let's go do Zaid's loyalty mission. There we go.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
No, screw it. Tired of looking for those spots.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Sorry to put this here, but this is the work that got to be done early game, so the rest of the game is easier. For those that played Mass Effect 2, they should know. I don't want to keep looking for resources in the middle of the game when it's something I need. I want to be able to have those resources right away. Kind of like I am in real life, I guess.
Probe launched.
Getting all my resources, so I'm already prepared.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe.
All right. Time to help Zaid. Now, the only reason I do this later in other playthroughs is because I usually play Paragon characters. If you want to get Zaid's loyalty and stay Paragon, you gotta wait until you have enough influence with Paragon to manage to save your relationship with Zaid after taking the Paragon route in his mission. But if you're a renegade, you can just go and do exactly what Zaid wants to do. It's all good. It's gonna give me a lot of renegade points, and since I don't have a renegade, not too big of a deal to me.
Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
away. Launching probe.
All right. Take Garrus with us. Go ahead and master what he got. Let's see here. Warlord or Commando? Warlord. Gonna need that later.
Tapping into Blue Sun's communications. Stay tight and look out for ambushes.
Change weapon. I'm on it.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out.
Here we go. Keep close. Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead.
Command to Bravo, take a position. Likely these people are not runaways. Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern ship.
Shield down.
I need cover. Reinforcements incoming. Against that.
Concussion shot!
Slow him down.
All squads fall back now. Get pressed by 3 people.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there.
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
Sounds like he needs to get shot.
Glad to see you and I agree. I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he stayed as the cook 20 years ago. So, yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Gotta have terrorists, I said.
All right.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
Right.
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
Well, technically Shepard didn't survive. Just got brought back. But give me a second. I'm trying to get this heat pad hooked up because my back is killing me here, and I need something to help me relax my lower back so I can move around later. I don't know. I'm barely able to get out of this chair sometimes. Here we go. Just need to plug it up somewhere. Oh. All right. Just a second. All right. Take a little longer than it should, but you know. Ah, man. All right. Hopefully that'll relax my back. Let's get back to this.
We better get moving.
Direct to Southern Access. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now!
I know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
Right. Let's take this guy down.
Squad Charlie, Delta, that's on the gatehouse.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Got nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
Next time you're gonna blow something up, I want to know about it first.
Vito was confident. Had a lot of men. Now he's lost the home field advantage. If we keep up the pressure, no way he's getting out of here alive.
You don't make a move unless I know about it first.
This is my mission. Remember that. I came here to kill Vito Santiago. You want my help on your mission, you better make damn sure that man dies today.
You want him dead? Then he dies.
I don't care what else happens, as long as Vito swallows up on it. back shot.
Man, old finery. Sorry for anybody who loved Paragon ship, but we're doing this Renegade, just so you know. Let's be forewarned. I feel bad about this.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
I get why you want Vito dead, but is he really worth watching those people burn to death?
I'm not sticking around to watch. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Let's get moving before Vito gets away.
Glad you see it my way.
No! Help! No!
Horrible, but give me them sweet, sweet Renegade points too. You can hear the screams.
This should punch through their armor.
Man, you can hear the screams.
Change weapon!
Just use this.
Here they come. This'll put him down.
Shot! Scope and there we go.
Stop hiding behind these men and come fight.
Still hear the screams in the background. Oh my God. An explosion and now they're quiet. It's horrible.
Now what's this?
Going to cover!
Lock and load.
don't think I ever used a firestorm for anything. I wonder if there's a mission I can think of that this would be useful. We need the arc projector for later. Just make sure there ain't nothing to be found here. We'll still get the ending I'm looking for.
Please. You know it was nothing personal. Just business, I swear. It was 20 years ago. Look at you. I did you a favor. Zaid, please! I'm gonna die here, Ned! Do something! Try, you son of a bitch.
Now that's definitely a better ending than the Paragon one. I feel horrible about those workers though. And the factory itself is completely destroyed. But Zaid got what he wanted. The workers screaming.
No messages for you, Commander. No messages for you, Commander.
Alright, let's clip some of these Project Firewalker quests.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. I have detected an anomaly.
I used all my probes, but I need the probes to start the
We have used half our fuel.
start the mission. And I just realized I forgot to share this to the social medias. I don't know why I don't have an automatic announcement. I don't know how to do that though. So many people don't actually know. And I'm playing Mass Effect right now. There we go. Alright. Project Fireworker. Let's get that hammerhead.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away.
Here we go. This one out here. I just kind of want to discover it because I know it's a gas giant. It's going to be moderate or poor. It doesn't have any hard raw materials.
Detected. Probe away. I have found something.
Okay, doctor's case and alloy. Alright. M27 Hammerhead. So here we go. Alright. Got the hammerhead. Alright, let's go ahead and get... Who's next? I don't remember if I get Grunt or Jack first. I think Jack.
Fuel reserves at 50%. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Whoa, it blew in the house. Glad to see you, ma'am. Thank you for coming in to show your support. Give you a shout out. Little Blue Muzadi. Thank you very much, ma'am. How are you? I guess I didn't have to work today, but I did a lot of cleaning in my apartment and it hurt my back. So I'm kind of good, but my back hurts really bad. So I got a heat pad and I'm seated. So I'm good for now.
Probe launched.
I hope you're doing better than I am right now.
Launching probe.
I know tomorrow I gotta go in for not only a day of work, but a long meeting at the end, and I had a bunch of work that I've been doing over my time off, so I kind of feel like less relaxed too.
Probe away.
Physically, you're good. Okay. But what about mentally? Currently at work though. Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah, I feel you there.
Launching probe.
Mentally gay. Yeah. Yeah, I understand. 100%. I know I'm a little dreading work tomorrow. I got a long day. With a meeting at the end, that might be a presentation for me. I'm hoping not, but that might be a possibility. Not saying that I can't do it, but I hate to do it.
Probe away.
Rather be hanging out and playing games, but gotta be an adult and do what I gotta do. Yeah, I know. I'm with you there. Yeah. I'd like to get popular enough where I can just make money off doing some of these videos. But not yet. Maybe I will be one of these days. I'll put a little more work into it.
Launching probe.
I definitely haven't spent a lot of time working on my page and advertisements and stuff like that. I haven't been able to do that stuff. Editing takes too long too, so I don't do it very well either. So maybe one of these days I'll hire myself an editor for my videos, the ones that go to YouTube.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Alright.
Probe away.
All this stuff just not turning poor, okay. I'm strip mining this planet.
Probe launched.
Alright. Let's go in here and get Jack. Oh, Shepard looking pretty creepy. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the weapons I got. Maybe if this heat pad worked, I can get up and actually make myself something to eat. So I've been stuck here for a minute.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
Not likely.
I'll relinquish one bolt. Where do you want?
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kira, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
I'm not surrendering my gun. Period.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out of the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his home world. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven, and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sacred life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Let's get on with this.
Have you had any escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Our processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
You know I gotta bring my BFF. Ow. Oh man. Well, I guess I'm stuck here for a minute.
After a point, victims admit to anything to make the pain stop.
Right.
Is there something I can do for you?
Whatever he did, he probably deserves worse.
He certainly does.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? You know something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. You don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
You're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
We're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by
I
accident?
already asked that.
Funny thing, though. The more a guard does
So,
it.
what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Okay.
Wish I could go.
Maybe don't do crimes. How about that?
I hear the screaming in my head. It's night. Yeah.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
Mm-hmm.
Processing is through the door on the far side of the room.
Man, I was just trying to sit up. That hurt pretty bad. Hope I'll be all right for tomorrow. Okay. And I took some ibuprofen. That didn't work, so I don't know, try something else.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Hostiles!
This should slow him down.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
We need to get Jack out of cryo.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
I was just gonna let him burn, but okay. Guess it's merciful.
If we hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's Jack? to get down there.
Warning. Warning.
Sounds like heavy fight.
This should come in handy.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Enemy down!
Shepard, the warden has locked down the area. Behind you. You must find another exit route.
It's gonna blow!
Nice.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems...
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests. This guard kept maniacs away from innocent people.
All right.
Understood!
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8. We've got hostiles.
was a little rough, but we made it.
All guards to cell block 1.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Firing a high-impact shot! Just throw my shield! Firing a high-impact shot!
Enemy down.
Stop!
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. You just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
My name is Shepard. I'm here to get you off this ship.
I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
They have a way of dying.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. I've got the only way out. I'm offering to take you with me. And you're arguing.
We could just knock her out and take her. I'd like to see you try.
It might just come to that.
You'll have to kill me. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Tell me what you think.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
Shepard, you're not authorized to do that.
Oh, it upsets the cheerleader. Even better. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Why nobody creeped out at Shepard's face is beyond me. Recruited prisoner known as Jack for Team Purgatory betrayal of Shepard unacceptable. Fortunately, was able to do a reverse credit transfer. May have to take steps against Blue Suns to demonstrate consequences of interference.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Alright, we got the redundant field generator now. Hard shields, need one more damage protection for that.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not at the moment. Think I've unlocked collector interest in humans. Wait, no. Only one heart. Krogan have two. Scratch that. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
Don't worry, Jack's a big thing. She'll be just fine.
I hope you're right. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I thought there wasn't anything else. I don't have a message, this girl.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
I'm sure you're right, Matthews.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
I assume everything is going well up here? Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander. Trimming compensators, decimal 1-2.
It gets uncomfortable when you stand behind him for a long period of time.
You know what I could go for right now? A hamburger. Not fat burn, an actual, honest-to-God dead cow. With horseradish.
With cheese. Ketchup, mustard, lettuce, tomato. Maybe some grilled onions. Yeah.
I gotta hit the head, Commander. We done for now, or do I have to use the bottle I keep under here?
What?
I thought my mom was bad with the backseat driving.
Is that it? Yeah. For now. Gotta go talk to Jack.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. There's almost double their power draw.
They seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line. What can we do for you, Commander?
Area.
Will do, Commander.
I think I asked him everything.
Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own. Hey.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep a library of this shit around.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
What's in them?
Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
I won't let you go on a killing spree.
I'm here for your mission. After that, what I do is my business.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate and live like a king. I could help.
You'd be my first mate.
I'd lead the boarding party and handle the executions.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
I haven't spoken to Zaid since that whole veto thing. I don't know if he has anything to say, but...
This mission takes me back. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. So you knew Archangel from before. Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead. Hell of a sniper, though. And he kept himself alive with all the mercs in Omega after him. That ain't easy. I should let you go. Talk more later,
Give him some pretty high praise to Garrus. Of course, he is right.
What's wrong? They lost contact with McKinn. Might be the Collectors.
Did your family get out of there?
I don't know. There's no communications yet.
I'm sure they're safe. You'll see.
That's their job. They just sit in there and talk. I never see them do anything else.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all. I really appreciate your help with the Hawk heist. I know why we had to destroy KG's Grey Box, but it doesn't make it any easier. Zaid's strolling around like he owns the place, but he seems a little confused. 20 years of seeking revenge, and now it's over. I usually travel hidden away in cargo bays. It's nice to be able to look out a window for a change. Come back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Not much to see out there right now, but... Don't think I need to talk to anybody else here. Don't think there's anything... Oh, wait. I gotta feed my fish until I get Kelly. And that's why I don't... They're already dead. Wow. I think I did 2 missions in a row without coming back and feeding them. That's why I don't like to get them right away. But if you don't buy the if you don't buy the fish in the care award and you talk to that Krogan, you can't get the renegade option to sell them the fish that you just bought from the gift shop. That's the reason why I did it. I won't go back and get any new fish until I can get Kelly to take care of my fish for me. Oh, forgot about the smuggled goods. Let's go straight there. Yeah, here we go. Demolisher or mechanic? I have to go with mechanic for now because of the Paragon Renegade score plus 100%. I can always change it later. Respec after I get myself to max. So recharge, power, duration. And minus 25 research cost 2 is good. Alright, we're going to get some mechs here, so let's go ahead and get ready. Got to level up Jack.
Tracking target.
Man, these barrels here. Probably the worst score I got trying to save these crates.
Systems failing.
Fire in the hole!
I was trying to shoot the head off, but somebody messed up my shot. Thanks, Jack. 11 out of 20. That's probably the worst I've got. I think the best I got is 18 out of 20. With a soldier Shepard. I don't know if that makes much of a difference, but yeah, she failed to mention that, Arya failed to mention that Eclipse was here. They started destroying the crates. Maybe she didn't know. Maybe Eclipse showed up, started this little operation without Arya knowing. Who knows? Remember there being like a heavy weapons thing? Here it is. I don't want to leave without getting that. Not my best, but you know. Did what I could.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Cerberus mentioned we knew Eclipse was hiding valuable cargo. Oh, you knew? Somebody could have messaged me and let me know. Ahead of time. This is from that serial killer Billy. I wish something would have came of that. You know, having to take him down at some point, but it's lame. They have that and then don't do anything with it. Alright, we're not gonna waste our time trying to get materials out of this place. Let's go and pick up the Krogan. Good old Grunt. Oh, right here. My favorite people to take to this quest is Garrus and Mordin. They always got good things to say here, especially Mordin. Let's see. Shields. I want to increase his survivability. I want to get some Krogan here. There is mix here, but I think the black hole gun is still going to be more effective.
The dossier doesn't say if Okeer is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
Loudspeakers,
Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Alright, give me a second. I need to, if I can get out of this chair, heat myself up with something to eat, and then maybe get some medication here, and then I'll be right back. Try to make it quick. All right, let's continue on.
Lookout position. Equipped for combat.
Trying to eat at the same time.
Burn through any armor. One down.
Shit. Won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't Berserkers. Not at range. You're Mercs. Or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
You're not in the best bargaining position. I'm looking for a Krogan named Okeer.
Who? You already know more than I do. I just kill Krogan. The old one in the lab dumps crazy ones down here all the time. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
You heard the man on the radio? He needs direction.
I don't have the info they want. You showed up before I could get my normal sightings.
You have other problems.
Patrol, pack sighting east of Station 2. Yeah.
Copy. East of 2.
Son of a bitch. They'll run blind into Krogan.
Have you seen Okeer? Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Adding insult to injury. Literally. Necessary.
Maybe not. Felt good, though. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Firing a high-impact shot.
different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
He must know something about all this if he survived this long.
Survive. Yes, I must survive, but not here. Not against these fleshy shapes. I must survive the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before leaving Glass Mother. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember J'dor?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okeer's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program? Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okeer expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okeer has had no success.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okeer.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Brute strength. Key aspect of Krogan.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
Can you show us the way? Help us fight for the lab?
No.
A Krogan refusing to fight?
I will fight if they come, but I feel it deep that I must wait. I kill, but only here. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
Run for your damn life!
What left to worry about?
Just nothing to help.
Thought I was harmless to you.
Who authorized that Krogan release? Okeer?
Get ready for close combat!
This should slow him down. Ooh.
Now what's this?
All right.
Never saw me coming!
One down.
I wonder why why Sentinels are the only one that gets tech armor. It doesn't make sense for an engineer not to have tech armor. It doesn't require biotics to keep the tech armor going, so it makes sense that for the engineer to also have it. I don't know. It's weird.
It doesn't matter.
Turn the hole.
Ready for takedown.
Hostile engaged. I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Nicely. We're standing downwind.
Nice shooting! I love it.
Awesome shot ready.
Crap. Get out of my way. Jump right in my line of fire and say, hey, you're shooting at me, like... Alright. No Rana Tanapis this time. I finished her in the first Mass Effect.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
Not the smartest way to greet the heavily armed group that just kicked in your door.
I'm sure whoever sent you doesn't want me dead. No one looks for me without a motive. Certainly not the deceased Shepard. Surprised. All Krogan should know you. Or have you forgotten your actions on Vermeer?
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I make no apologies. It was the most efficient solution.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army. But she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps. But I will restore the Krogan. And my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or horde would. My legacy is perfection. With each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
What did you get from the Collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more coddling than your collective human teats. I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
I'm getting you out of here. Cerberus has interrogators who can figure out if you're useful or not.
Any group that's spent enough to rebuild you won't care what it does to me. Perhaps we can strike a deal. One that secures my prototype. It is key.
Attention, I've traced the Krogan release. Here, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okir's data. Push the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
Sorry, Doctor. It appears your position is just weakened.
I understand, but you'll have nothing if she poisons us all. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will. Stay, and do what must be done.
Jeez. Memory not the best, so
this might be useful.
That got kind of close.
We've been spotted.
Closing in.
You can't!
Alarms in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms are designed for the systems failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with rapidly. I recommend haste.
Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
Why would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okeer wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
I'm aware of your bias regarding Krogan. I decide what best serves our mission.
Won't know until he's out. If dangerous, too late at that point. Your decision, simply noting concern.
Normandy, Okeer is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
About waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
EDI, how quickly can the cargo hold be vented to space if there's an issue?
28 seconds, Shepard.
And if anyone else is in the hold at the time?
EDI, how many other crew are on board the Normandy?
24 permanent crew, Shepard.
It's your decision, Commander. Just be careful.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with it.
I got 2 renegade points for that interaction. It's kind of lame, especially since I just made my crew members seem expendable, you know? Okay, let's see here. Attack drone. I'm gonna go with explosive drone.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Some other time. About to test new bioweapon. Not on us, of course. Didn't think I had to specify, but Joker got nervous. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
What's this area of the ship?
This is Normandy's technical lab, where you can investigate new research upgrades that will improve ship or team performance. All upgrades can be developed in the Normandy's lab, provided you have acquired the necessary resources. You can find these resources by scanning planets or searching while on missions.
Wasn't even near that. But I was able to activate it.
Is it true we have a pod containing a baby Krogan down in the cargo hold?
Not a baby. He's a full-grown super soldier, ready for combat.
Please be careful if you decide to birth him. His personality is completely unknown. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything. The Elusive Man wishes to speak to you in a debriefing area.
I've got an appointment with Shahira in 3 months. Can't wait.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless you meet her.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans. You are interesting.
I don't want to hear another word about anything except standard duty. Am I clear?
Of course, Shepard.
Joker. Clear?
Yeah. Can't believe this.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Being rude to Joker for no reason. You don't even get renegade points for it.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okeer's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Stand by. I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
I won't be second-guessed on my own ship, by my own ship. Do it.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
Why do you want me to try to kill you?
Want? I do what I'm meant to. Fight and reveal the strongest. Nothing in the tank ever asked what I want. I feel nothing for Okeer's clan or his enemies. That imprint failed. He has failed. Without a reason that's mine. One fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I took you and I released you. Follow my command and you'll have purpose.
Nothing in the tank imprints indicated humans could be so forceful. You command as though you've earned it.
My enemies threaten galaxies. Everyone on my ship has earned their place.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Okay.
Shepherd.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be. Shepherd.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatized.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepherd.
All right. In a minute. Is there any more conversation I can get with Jack before I wrap this up? Because that's what I'm probably going to do.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
Still checking out your ship. I'm not putting her through her paces when you're not around.
If I take you too seriously, I might need to deal with you.
Try it. Anyway, relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's so.
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
It's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What did you do when you found out?
What do you think?
Doesn't sound like you're doing much living. Not for yourself.
What do you know, Cerberus lapdog, military stooge? You do nothing but live for other people. Everybody wants something. And because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station. You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck them.
You were a pirate too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
I'm surprised you'd even mention vandalism with that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this ship. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. And thanks for asking.
All right. The elusive man wants to talk.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in a debriefing.
Forgot to change her clothes here. Alright, let's talk to the elusive man here.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams. She's stationed on Horizon.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relations with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew? I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
Joker, set a course for Horizon. I've got to go see the professor.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
destruction. Prepare these humans for ascension.
Groundside. Mort, you sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers should confuse detection and make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory? That sounds promising.
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Look forward to seeing if you survive.
All right. I know people want me to probably do this right now, but I can't really. I played kind of late. Got to be up early morning. Finally got my back loose enough that I can get out of the chair. So I'm gonna get up and actually try to hit the hay. I got a lot to do tomorrow. So we're gonna be leaving it here. Let me see. I don't think there's anybody. Well, we can raid Pam. Oh. Except Tyrone, didn't know you was even in here. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's see. She is also playing Mass Effect. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Been lurking and working. All right. So yeah, I've been J Mixon King. Feel free to follow my YouTube as well, J Mixon King as well, where I upload these, where you can watch them. Do a like and subscribe, and follow this page as well. Have a nice night.